let's continue Final Fantasy XVI, aka bisexual panic at the theater, because this game is so goddamn Shakespearean. I love it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her
So,
back. I dread to think what happened.
oh right, yesterday I left us with some side questing to do.
The little ones have been
Excellent.
up to their old tricks again.
Let me see about hunts. I believe that I did clear the hunts that we had. I think there was only one, actually, and we cleared it, so... Yep. I got rid of the Flan Prince. That guy's dead. So let's go do the side questing. Hey, Nitro, how are you doing? What powers do we have now? Yesterday, I got Titans. So we have Phoenix, Ifrit, Garuda, Ramu, and Titan. Also, Torgal is Fenrir. Found that out yesterday.
River was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Makes me weirdly happy that they have raptors. Probably because it reminds me of Final Fantasy XI. Yep, I got big punchy. Big old punchy.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the
Blue
right
flowers,
one.
red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns. Blue flowers, red thorns. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't colorblind.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Okay, I got those. And now, let's go see if we can find Cole's party. Hopefully so. Hi, Rock! Thank you! Enjoy your lurk!
There's talk at the glass gate. Spread to the work.
What? There was a chest here the whole time? I don't think it's blue roses. I was just making a Shrek joke. Ah. Well, that's good. They're alive.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I'll... Listen,
All right.
I'll take care of the goblins.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
I'll take care of the goblins.
And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
I will
Thank
beat
you.
the crap out of those goblins.
Sid. It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Thanks, Cole. It's good to see you too, man. I'm glad you're alive. I was concerned. Dude, Shrek's such a good movie. Hey, Charles. Hell yeah! I am buying Mario RPG Remake day one, and I am basically
They're trying
just
to get
not
into the
playing
carriage.
anything but that until we finish it, because I fucking love Super Mario RPG. That's literally the first video game that I think I ever beat. It's definitely the first RPG I ever beat. Huge fan. Very, very much looking forward to it. Man, I keep forgetting which one is which.
Unless you're all ready.
Did I kill the other one too? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Cool.
Waken winds!
Oh, yeah, I literally... Listen. I fucking have my original cart, Charles. I know exactly how you feel. I have my original cart. From childhood. I stand the fuck out of this game. This is literally my childhood cart that I got from Blockbuster when they were selling their Super Nintendo games. I saved up my allowance and I originally bought a Bass Pro fishing game for Super Nintendo. Got home, realized I'd made a horrible mistake. My mom took me back to Blockbuster in a few days and helped me tell the guy that the cart literally was something wrong with it. It was broken, and then I got this instead. Still one of the best decisions of my life was going back to get this. Yes, this is the one where Princess Peach bitch slaps people. She got the slappers. Slappers only. Hi, Static. Hi, Ash. How are y'all doing today? Yeah, we stand Mallow. We stand Gino. I love everything about that game. I have literally 100%ed it. The only thing I've never done in that game is manage to get the, like, 100 jumps or whatever, and that's just because I'm not very good at the timing, but I've done all the other things in the game. Even, the Yoshi's Island stuff.
Who are you?
Hi, Hispanic. How are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps.
That's
But we're here
not
to
true,
give you
but
another
okay.
choice. Freedom, safety. The life
Oh
you've
yeah,
been
I've eaten
denied.
Kulak several times.
Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Bard wave,
Yes,
bard
man.
vibe.
Thank you for 38 months. Welcome back.
You weren't too late then.
Ooh, I gotta
Thank
sneeze.
the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second
Sorry, I had to sneeze. Thank you for 38 months, Has. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing today? Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
You're doing well, Static? Excited to finally get your Kenshiro cosplay together for Comic-Con in August? Oh, hell yeah! Hell yeah, Static, that's awesome! Have you got everything together now, or are you still putting together a couple things? What's this gate? Wait, have I been this way? Now I don't know. It's time to go find out. I mean, I think I've been there. What about this way, though? Hi, Koo! Is that the world-renowned lover of cookies, Koo B? Hi, how are you doing today? Well, if I've been here, then it was for something else that already happened and I don't remember. Hi, Coolicious. A weirdo wall today. Woof. Oh my god! How was the concert? How was the Final Fantasy concert? What was your favorite thing? Other than obviously Susan Calloway showing up and singing, because that's dope as hell. Have I been here? I don't know. There was an item. I don't see like a chest or anything though, so... I don't know, maybe I had been here before. Let's go turn in the side quests. I mean, I know of Zelda's Adventure existing. I've never played it, though. The only one I've played so far is Wand of Gamelon. I actually beat that one. It's horrible and amazing, and I love it.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe
Honestly,
I
that's
wouldn't.
fine.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see
Don't
you
worry
safe
about it,
and well,
Doris.
Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole,
I also really appreciate that they call themselves the Curse Breakers.
Only my ability
Like they're
to see
breaking
it
their
put to
own
good
curse.
use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker, I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Life's so good. Oh, you're back at the hotel looking for food? Well, I hope you find some good noms. Final Fantasy XVI is freaking awesome. I love this game. It's so good. When they did a battle music combo of 1 through 6, and then the fanfare. Ooh. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Koo. I'm glad y'all got to go. You're buying the clothes needed? Oh, but you're stuck on the shoulder armor. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty simple. And then, oh, yeah! Then you can say the Omewa mo Shinderu! What? I don't actually know. What is the shoulder armor? Like, what's it supposed to be made out of?
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
Safe passage. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads as I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What is this thing that I just got anyway? Let's go find out. Ooh, increases combo damage by 5%? Cool. Oh, you don't have to apologize for long messages, Static. I mean, I did ask. I wanted to know. I'm sorry you're stumped on the armor, though. I hope you can figure something out.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
I actually
Only the
did not really
usual.
have any trouble. Other than, yeah, beating the crap out of things like
Oh,
we
yes.
normally do.
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words.
Hi, Pinecone. Enjoy
Truly.
your lurk.
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand
okay
is
to be
more than just
scared.
ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
Wait, are you
I became a
serious?
visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just need to pause for a second to just restate that people that get branded literally have not only the mark on their face for everyone to see and treat them like shit, but also there's a poison embedded under their skin, like in their skin, to where if they try to fuck with it, the poison will get in their blood and kill them. It's literally designed to be like, this is gonna be on your face forever, and if you try to change it, you'll die. What the fuck?
Willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That side quest was very worth doing for the backstory of that alone. Hi, Joker. Yeah, fuck Imperials. It's a simple metal plate that's not overbearing. It sits on the top of the shoulders, and it might also connect to the back. Yeah, there's gotta be something you can find for that. Geez, I don't really cosplay much, so I don't know. I know that there are different materials that cosplayers will use for metal sometimes that's more lightweight. Just kind of like depending on the look you need. You might ask, I don't know if you know Danica, she's on Wick.
The little ones
If
have been
you
up to
swing
their
by
old
her
tricks
stream
again.
sometime, you might be able to ask her, like, real quick, like, hey, what
Jill looked
what
white as a
materials
sheet
do
when
you
they brought her.
recommend for, like, something that looks like metal, but, you know, works for whatever else you need it to work for? Safe travels, Techie!
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
A snowfield?
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Torgal's
And
like, yeah,
regarding
that's
your
right!
original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been
No
looking everywhere
comment.
for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Nope. Nope,
shall
we're
be
moving
allowed.
on, chat. Nope. Nope. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Koji Fox strikes again. Hi, Toon Sans. Hey, Amma, Venom, Duiker. Hey, Camaro. How are y'all doing? It's fine. We're just moving on. Nope, he said nothing. Nothing at all.
Brilliant.
It is.
My cat is asleep under the blankets.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you
Oh
wait.
yeah, the VA
I'll
just
make
reading
wonders
that
like this
completely
world's never
deadpan.
seen.
Then I
Beautiful.
look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
What you gonna make down here, Mid?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Cool.
I wish
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
Wait, her dungeon. Oh, yeah, it's literally called Mid's Dungeon. Well, you know what? That's a future me problem.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Vivian's like, are you gonna wait there?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Oh wait, right here behind you.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Hey, Super Bad Flash.
Have a guest.
A guest?
Wait, a guest? How do we have a guest? People have to get here by boat.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
What is my uncle doing here?
Your favorite uncle is here!
Byron, I thought you were trying to pretend like you didn't know I was alive so that our mom doesn't, like, murder you and take all your stuff. Yes, we only have one uncle, that's true. He's the favorite uncle, and there's only one of them. Also, I love Byron.
Government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go
What?
with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
So... Okay. Just... I don't understand it entirely yet, but we know that Olivier's little puppet dude that he has, his eyes glowed in the last cutscene. So I feel like he has some kind of dominant power. Don't know what it is, but somehow Olivier is definitely connected to that guy that picked Hugo up with one fucking hand. Or maybe not? I don't know. It says Hugo is spirited away by a mysterious man from... Maybe not. Dude, what? I'm so confused.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
Unless it was her. I'm just thinking out loud, by the way. This is all rhetorical. Please don't answer.
Withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
I hate this man. I hate this man. I now see why he married our bitch of a mom. Sorry, I need to look. Does that flower represent something that they're gonna tell me about? No. Yeah, Dion seems like the only decent person in his family. You know, because he had to actually go out and learn how to be a fucking person because he's Bahamut and, like, the heir apparent. And... I want flower lore. Hi, Blair. Hi, Xenophar. Hi, Vero. Oh, I hate that.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Ooh, they do not like each other.
May Gregor forgive you.
So, is the flower...
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, God.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I'm gonna scream in 1,000 languages! For fuck's sake! Dude, you're such a dumbass! She's literally got her hand up every single person in your court's butt like a fucking puppet! Ah! Angry. I'm angry. Oh, I'm fine. There's flower lore. I'm gonna go read the flower lore. Wyvern Tale. The elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sandbreak. Okay, so it's a flower representing the Holy Empire, which makes me think that it's like the king's favor. Kind of like in a lot of like, you know, medieval royalty times, like basically monarchy times, flowers would be given to knights to represent like a lady's favor. So in this case, I'm like, is that like the king's favor? That's my inkling anyway. Also, yeah, I'm fucking pissed!
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. Rage. Flames. Flames on the side
Have been up to their old
of my
after
face.
another around here.
At least we have Uncle Byron! Fuck. Dude, something wrong with that boy, too. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's that kid's deal yet, but I don't like it. Hi, June Sands. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh, man. I don't remember the name of that kid either, Atma, but I think I know what you're talking about. It's like in the back of my mind somewhere who that kid reminds me of, and I can't think of it. But yeah, Clive's mom, Annabelle, is literally just like playing 3D chess, working her way up to being the Holy Empress.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Oh my god, yes, face!
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Oh shit. No, Uncle Byron does not do subtle.
Past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
I am glad to see that he's all right.
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Also, hi, John. Is it a light route under Castle Hyrule?
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Map time, map time,
So can
map
the same
time,
be
map
said of your
time!
visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Okay. Wait, sorry. So that means who then?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
Okay,
It may well
so
have gone
Kupka's
cold
own men
by
probably
now.
think that he's dead.
But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
It would make sense, though, that
As luck would
that
have
they
it, I had
would-
intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
It would make sense
I'd
that
be
he
glad
would
of the
want to
company.
invest in keeping
Give me a
Kupka
moment to
alive.
make ready.
Because
I need to
he's
tell
a
my friends
tool
what
for
we've
him,
learned.
you know?
And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Hi, Zalton. How are you doing? Hey, David, and how are you?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
I get the feeling we are definitely going
An
to end
old
up destroying
associate of
stuff.
Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks.
Okay.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hi, Mike.
So,
Hi, Badger.
what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Listen,
You can count on
your
us.
family member seems cool, but I don't know what the fuck to do with him, and I don't know him personally, and I don't feel like babysitting. That's like hearing the sentence, "My mother-in-law is coming to visit," and then having a really long pause before saying, "Don't worry, they're staying in a hotel." That's what I imagine Gav was just thinking in his head, is like, you know, your parents or your parents-in-law are coming to visit, and you're like, oh fuck, now I gotta clean the house, I gotta make room, I gotta get the guest bed ready. Oh, they're staying in a hotel? Thank fuck.
Finish the job.
That's right. We're safe here.
Especially as crystals become...
Also, oh, you're doing okay? Good to have a distraction. I am very good at distractions.
So, what it be?
I could probably have a master's degree in distractions. Sucks that I don't know where to get more scarletite.
Fine.
Anyway, I guess there's not really much else for me to do. Also, I still didn't actually look at this. Hall of Virtue arcade mode. Oh. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. That's cool. Stage replay. It's actually pretty neat. I may not experiment with that anytime super soon, but that's super cool to see. I didn't realize it was an arcade mode because I hadn't looked at that the entire time. Hi, Rio. How are you doing?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Oh my god. Our uncle is so cute. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. To the desert! Away! Hi, Simmer. It is a really pretty location, I agree. Hero, thank you for the 100 biddies. No wrong answers. Real quick question. Which game should you go back and finish next? The Quarry, Octopath Traveler 2, or Stray? I vote Stray because it's not super duper long and it is very good. I haven't played The Quarry or Octopath 2, actually. I still need to play those. Stray was super fucking good, though. I beat it in like 2 streams, I
was
think.
a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
So, wait, do I actually get to, like, fight stuff alongside my uncle? Bro, what? That's so awesome! Our uncle's a party member! Hell yeah! Sick! Oh, I've been loving this game, Zaldin. It's super fucking
Our
good.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive.
Only
It's too
slightly
easy to lose one's
obsessed.
bearings in the sand.
Only slightly obsessed. Wait. Oh. I was like, how did I just, like, pass by the shiny and not pick it up? Oh god, are those red chocobos? Oh, man.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Great Span.
You let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand.
Red chocobo.
bawling like
Hello. Also, oh, I guess they don't attack unless you bump them. I just wanted to know whether or not you are gonna cast fireballs. Listen, I just need to know whether or not you can cast fireballs.
It's over.
Doesn't look like it's so far, but you never know. Anywho. Hi, Striker. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'd like to eventually play Octopath 2. You know, I got in that weird thing where my brain was like, you know what? I am burnt out of turn-based RPGs. Which still makes me sad. I'm still kind of recovering from that. Someday, TM.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes.
Nice little shady area here. Work.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure thing, Uncle. You got it.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Oh, goodness.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. Why are they not allowed inside? Torgal's the best boy. Also, yeah, that's definitely Uncle speak for let's go fuck shit up, Tiger Mama. 100%. Mm-hmm.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
See, they're gonna, like, put up their hoods and pretend. But only so that if they get into a fight, they didn't start it. And also spying. Totally getting some, like, Obi-Wan and Anakin vibes, though. These aren't the droids you're looking for. Joshua's here!
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to
I mean, I guess that
travel.
makes sense. They did
You would
mention
only
going
let me
across
take
the
you to
desert
someone who
last
can
time.
better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Ah! Dude, this is killing me! And Clive has no idea that his brother is literally right upstairs! God, the fucking dramatic irony of this is just killing me so much!
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Good Lord, Byron. Uh-oh.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Although, oh my god. Dude, all the whispers in the background of literally the rest of the people in this bar just fucking noping out like, let's just fucking, dude, something's fucking happening. Let's fucking go now, go. At least let me finish my lunch, you dicks.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Uncle, you got soup all over your beard and mustache. He says, okay, I'm gonna finish my lunch.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
God, I love Uncle Byron. Hi, Fragglex. How are you doing? I mean, Clive's actually, like, pretty decent at subtlety. His uncle is just an adorable loudmouth.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, fuck.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Are we gonna run into them or not? Ugh! We feel him! Joshua's here!
Clive?
Yeah, hang on, Uncle. Yeah, he keeps the phoenix feather right next to his heart. Dude, he was just here.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
He doesn't want to tell Uncle Byron about it. Probably doesn't want to break his heart.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Rawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Stoutest stoneware. One ship, one crack,
Wait, but there are
no matter
stores
how-
here! Can I buy stuff? Can I buy stuff?
Key the road.
No, there may not actually be, like, a shop I can buy from.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Oh my goodness!
Come and play, handsome.
Ah!
Light it.
Fuck. Hey, Dark Jedi Knight. Ariel the Third, thank you for bringing folks with you. How are you all doing today?
And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the desert hare can offer us her
Oh,
aid.
but I like by force.
Rosina
It's fun.
Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Hey, Hummus, how are you doing? Hello
Looks like
there,
we won't be getting back to
fellow
Drake's Fang anytime
townspeople.
Good day, my lord.
Oh, but I haven't been using lightning rods, so.
My thanks.
So how
Here
are
you
you
are.
enjoying FF16? Peeking in since I am ahead, so no
Thank you
spoilers
for
for
your
me.
custom.
Thank you for 64 months. Welcome back. Hi. This game is freaking awesome. I'm kind of obsessed right now, honestly. So fucking good, dude. It's literally like fun action combat meets bisexual panic meets Shakespearean / Game of Thrones story. It's like, it's everything that I could have wanted.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
I'm glad you're enjoying it too.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Oh, you're glad I'm taking a break after tonight so you can get ahead some more, Hummus? I'm glad you're doing good despite it being a long day. Oh, you had to go shopping for a new phone. What'd you end up getting? What'd you get? Oh, yeah, this game is so full of bite panic. Although I don't know, Zul'jin. I don't know which game gives me more bite panic between this and 7R. I feel like maybe 7 Remake just because, like, it's got Tifa in it. And also eventually we'll have Vincent. But, you know, this also has Sid. And, like, seriously, Sid is so hot that he's everyone's type. Like, that's, like, if I had to say a negative about the game at all, it's just that I miss Sid. He was so hot. Literally, yeah. My favorite Sid now. Literally my favorite Sid ever now. He's freaking Thunder God Sid the Second. Oh, you got a Samsung Fold 4? Turn in your Fold 2 for 800 bucks off? Oh, nice. Is that's those are the ones that actually fold, like the old, like 90s and early 2000s cell phones, right?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, you're in New Game Plus
won't
right
keep you
now.
long.
Nice, Frag. I'm glad
I'm
you're
looking for
enjoying it that
someone.
much. I've actually
woman
heard
by
the
the
same
name of
from
Rosina
multiple
Dalamil.
people.
Do you know her?
That they liked
Never
it
heard
so
of
much
her.
they like
Is that all?
immediately started New Game Plus.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, Sid's
Oh, that's
definitely
easy.
daddy.
The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a
He's
finer
very
smithy this
daddy
side of the street.
material.
The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
And
The Briar's Kiss, you
and
say?
he's literally a dad, so
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
okay, Uncle. Okay, whatever you say.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oh, this person. Yeah, dude, Uncle Byron kind of reminds me of one of my uncles. I love him. Oh, it's a phone tablet hybrid. The Z Flip's the one I'm thinking of that flips to get smaller. Oh. That's cool. I'm still rocking like a Samsung Note 10 that I've had for a while just because I got it back when Angry Trees and I got our phones when they were doing like a buy one, get one free on them. So we got new phones because they were like one of the first phones that had 5G. And we were looking into like whether or not 5G would be good enough for streaming on at the time. But yeah, we just kept those for like ever.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil.
Still works
A
fine for what I
long-standing
need it
pillar
for.
of your
Which
community,
is not much
I
because
believe,
I don't leave the house
from
much.
old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
So
Well,
I feel
it
like
sounds like we have our man.
the bath is
Perhaps.
probably not
Let's go and
just
find out
regular
exactly
baths.
what this Furter knows.
Sweet incense, wax candle.
Oh, 100% Uncle Byron is a 20 charisma kind of guy.
Excuse me.
1000%.
Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
Proficient
I
in
hope so.
persuasion.
You've lived here for some
Definitely.
time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Go here, here, everywhere.
Just look at the detail.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
He'd probably, I feel like he'd be a College of Lore bard, Landis, because the College of Lore, you get extra stuff like being able to use your bardic inspiration as a reactionary thing against people attacking you, to either lower their attack roll or lower their damage roll. And then also you get you know how bard gets 2 spells from any like class spells. They get to pick 2. And like I think it's like level 8 or something normally is the first one, or level 9, but College of Lore gets to do that early at level 6. It's very good. yeah, and maybe like a level into fighter or something to get some like better sword proficiency and stuff like that. Or I mean, technically I guess you could even do something like wizard and get blade singing. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do, I suppose. But there's definitely some good hybrid stuff for that.
The ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
What? My business or my nose? Ooh, you have thoughts on a Sid-inspired build for D&D later on? Dude, let me know how that works out. That sounds awesome.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Yeah, I don't remember if you can get Axe as a proficiency as a bard.
Him.
You might need Fighter
The
for
boss.
that.
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
What further? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Well,
Yes, my
that's
lord.
terrifying.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Ooh, a dex-based paladin? That could be interesting. Yeah, I don't know, let's see. I guess you could do... Are short swords dex-based? Or are they still technically strength-based? I actually don't remember. You were a drow paladin? Oh! With a rapier. That sounds awesome. Get some fencing in! Do this, but it's like... How can I dramatically make a fencing gesture on stream and not have it look absolutely absurd? Because I'm in a rectangle.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle
Fresh bread, warm from
With
the
spear
oven.
fighter?
Good sir.
If you want, Atma, you could do spear paladins are actually really good if you go Paladin of Vengeance. There's some really good shit, and you can get spear mastery or lance mastery, where when people enter your range of attack, you get an attack of opportunity as well as when they leave.
Carpets have bright.
That's actually what one of my characters was gonna be. Go to mine.
Is this the place?
Oh, short swords do have
Who
finesse.
was
Cool.
Forge? The Briar's Kiss.
Because I'm pretty sure paladins get proficiency in short
So
swords.
it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
I'm I'm filing this away
Oh
into
boy. Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
more evidence that Sid is bi.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time.
Yeah.
Any passage
Sid's
through the
hella
south
bi.
gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
He also might be an archer.
Let's leave this mum
Based
at
on
his
his
farce.
chest
By
armor.
all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
See, Clive gets it.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
I
want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Yeah, this guy was definitely friends with Sid.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Gosh.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Apparently he really pushed Byron's buttons, though. Damn. Byron suddenly got real sour.
Trouble in Dalamil.
I don't know. Some of the burns? All the burns!
A deposit.
All the burns in this game are top tier.
Juiciest meat from Greece.
Once you go flat.
Fed birds. One bite and you'll be begging for more.
Cause it's flat. Fuck.
I couldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave as good as you
Oh
got.
God. Mm.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress. If
If you pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Oh my goodness. You know what?
Plates and pots,
Queen, you get it.
bowls and basins.
You get that bread. Hi, Scott. How are you doing? I don't want flies. What if I want ice cream? What do I need to catch ice cream? What do I need to catch ice cream?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Yeah, I would take an ice cream truck. I feel like the ice cream would melt inside of a Pokeball. Unless it's the sentient ice cream cone. That's a different story, but I don't know if that's really edible.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Out of town has picked a fight.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you
Sorry.
want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Like, she's like, please don't break any more of our stuff.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Flush with cash. He thinks you're pretty good looking.
Huh?
Will
What you
this
up to,
suffice
Uncle?
as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
Uncle
should
Byron's
you
just
give
throwing
me
his money
reason
around.
to do so.
Hi, Jake. How are you?
I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
Dude, that guy's just
What are
gonna
you
rob
doing,
you.
Uncle?
The guy is totally gonna lead you to a back alley and rob and kill you. I mean, luckily you're not, like, completely incapable of beating the crap out of someone, but still. Byron, could you not?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought
If I
You
proved
mean
I could pay
you
for
were
it.
a
So
loudmouth,
the pearl was your proof.
and
I thought they'd ask for
they
more.
noticed that.
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
500,000?
My little
What,
act of
500,000
subterfuge.
gil?
What did you discover?
How
That the supply of
goddamn
crystals
rich
has dried
are
up of
you,
late.
Uncle Byron?
And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Oh
we'll
my God.
soon wipe that
Could-
smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things
I
turn...
just want to point out the look on Clive's face when his uncle said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna wipe the smirk off that guy's face." Clive looked so dead inside, like he did not agree to babysit his uncle who's twice his age.
Tower?
Of course.
He's like, "Uncle, I'm 33. You're 60. You need to
Let me
stop."
treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Ooh, treasure. I love how Clive just kicks it open like it's nothing.
A 1,000 gil for a measly bunch of
Gazal greens? Instead of Gissel greens? Oh my god. I'm learning that I
Hey,
have
from the
mispronounced
stoutest
everything in Final Fantasy for
Do you think we'll be
decades.
back soon? I need a new dress.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Curl. A curl. Not a coral, apparently. Meh. Well, to be fair, Hummus, Cecil and Cecil, that's one of those things where, like, the randomizer community says it both ways, and then they've just, like, come to accept both ways. Nobody gives anybody else shit for saying it one way or another, and most people even swap back and forth. I feel like Clive's probably not dying in his leather armor because he's literally the dominant of fire. Maybe he's got some resistance.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, Uncle. Do your thing, buddy. Have at it, sir!
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Wow.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Ah.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Good lord!
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Subtlety is clearly just the name of Uncle Byron's axe.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Farewell.
Yep, just like my shotgun named Stealth. An axe named Subtlety. I want Clive's entire outfit, Camaro.
That wasn't
Just
too
want the
bad.
whole thing.
How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
The
Long
whole
enough to
time,
witness
probably.
your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
No, not at all. As long as you're actually distributing them to the people. I'll wait here all you want.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second. is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Rude.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain,
Rude.
so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Oh, man. Ooh, nice. The desert rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Yeah. Yeah, Sid's by.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I like him. I like you, Lubor.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yeah, Stolas are essentially magic owls that rich people use to communicate with each other. You essentially it's kind of like a Star Trek mind meld where you tell them a message, and if somebody else interrupts the Stolas, then they can't, like, take the message. It's, like, scrambled. You know what I mean? It's scrambled until it gets to its actual intended recipient. Ooh, side quest!
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid
Nope.
not.
Gonna find out, though.
Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
Yeah, it's like encrypted owl texting.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
The way I see it, there's only one way. Well, we need information.
You're right. No,
We need
there's plenty of folk in...
info.
There's the butcher. They're bound to have an... All right. I'll talk to every cook.
All right.
Let's hope
Okay. Talk to people. Got it.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of side quests.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Oh, wait, no. Just 2? There's one at the bath.
It would make a fine gift.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Hang on, I just want to grab this quest first.
Plates and pots!
No, really,
Bowls and
Talon?
basins!
I'm sorry you're finding it annoying. I loved HK. Honestly, he's my
I've worked
favorite
for.
character in SWTOR.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
Or I could help.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
Sure thing, bucko.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for I'm bound to these baths in...
Okay. Yeah, I'll go help.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. Wow! Also, that's worth 25 points. Damn. Damn!
Welcome, sir.
A question. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Oh, it's just a quest to get all the parts is annoying. You know, I guess to be honest, it's been so long, I don't actually remember that quest.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Which is funny, I've been uploading my Knights of the Old
they've
Republic
opened the gate.
streams
Lubor was true
on
to his
YouTube.
word.
But there's so many of the details that I've kind of just forgotten by now. Okay, wait, so that, oh, here's the other
We
person.
can make our way back to the fat now at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it.
Thank you.
All business.
Okay, so
A carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope
Yeah.
Sava had better luck than I did.
Water?
no real revelation whatsoever. Oh,
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask
I'm
earlier.
just trying to do side
Where
quests.
is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove.
Yeah.
But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
I really like Lubor.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
I see. I gotta go all the way around.
Come
You found
on,
out in
girl, the gate's
Strangers
open
of
now.
Paradise, you can be a black mage with a gun? Okay, that sounds dope as hell.
What the
I
hell are
love
those
being
things?
able to cast gun. Oh, and I see. That's why the hot springs are all fucky. Cause there's bombs there. Hi, Awesome. How are you doing? Okay, not going that way just yet. I'm gonna do just side quest. Do 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 do.
By the flames. That explains
Bath.
the heat.
Oh my god, a bath bomb! Blow!
Waken,
Alright, Koji Fox. You win this round.
Get your training.
Stay down. Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful? Oh, that's too hot. That's too fucking hot.
Too slow.
Yeah, it's more that literally people like the water's so hot, Mike, that they would be boiled alive. It's too hot.
Let's
all
cool
right?
things down a bit.
Way too
Let's
hot.
hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Bads were literally boiling. Too hot. We fix. Oh, also there was a treasure chest over here that I don't think I opened. You can make soup in it, it's too hot. That's true. Okay, so luckily, let's do this. Hi, Bardo. Of course, memes. Koji Fox is part of this. There's always gonna be memes, puns, everything. A little bit of everything.
So,
How are you doing?
how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a...
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is gonna be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other, a merchant. a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
See,
Is it
I don't
true
know.
what I'm hearing?
If Lumor is a forge master, I feel like he can't be that super
Needed
duper
to
young.
a silken softness.
Plates and
Also,
pots! There he is.
I think we
The
have
man who
enough
saved my
tragedy
business.
without this being an alternate version of Sweeney Todd.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business.
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this. What did...
Not what I
Oh, I
expect.
found some bombs. They were called bath bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burdened you with my...
You're welcome.
Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hooray! Quest complete! Points. A Scarletide Poggies! Oh my god, I literally needed one of those. I literally needed one of those. Yes! Now I can make the bracers that I wanted.
It would make
The finest
Hell yeah, I can do that before we continue the main story. Yeah, wait till like 5 more years pass and that guy's gonna come up with bath bombs as we know them and he's gonna be just so freaking rich. Oh, rip, I went the wrong way. Also, yay, I can summon my chocobo.
Good
here.
girl.
Why do I keep playing video games where the protagonist says good girl? I'll be over here in the corner.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord. Whoa! You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with
Someone
your
go
bags?
fetch the spotlight.
Asked her, but
I agree, Ambrosia is a good girl.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are
I mean,
options.
someone can definitely clip
They're
it,
just not that
Hummus, but
viable.
I'll put it on
Featherlight
TikTok.
adamantite
I have a
knives will get
TikTok.
passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
and it's
I
beyond
don't
my
think that
skill
they'll become a millionaire,
to
though.
handle.
Unique to Ash.
I probably won't either, but that's fine.
Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose
pretty
you know the
cool.
trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
Yay!
Limestone, besides.
You'll have no trouble.
Alright,
Right you
time
are.
to go find some limestone.
Do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Now that's gonna be stuck in my head.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense.
Well, we can make our way back to the farm.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
You're already singing it too, Summer. We just got some limestone. We just got some limestone. We just got some limestone. Let's finish a side quest. God, that water is so gorgeous. It reminds me of
One
Chrono
rock looks
Cross
a lot like
water.
another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Good. They're not gonna make me walk all the way back over there.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I wasn't sure how, but I hoped.
Yeah, it looks just like Chrono Cross
You
water,
are
right?
one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, that'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cute.
Hi, Lubor. Do you like
sorry,
the
Forge
knife?
Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you.
Aww.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Oh hey, Lucky 77. Bardao oh.
Nehru, thank you for 77 months. Welcome back. Hi. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Man, I really like Lubor.
There goes
What a dude.
master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test.
It was worth the story.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Aww. Da 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 da. Worth. Alrighty. And then I think before I move on to the next part, I'm gonna go back to the hideaway because I can make myself some new bracers. You're doing well, Nehru. Feeling much better after some rest yesterday, and now you need to plan out gifts for friends with the Steam Summer Sale.
Who's this blue blood?
Nice.
One of Sid's associates.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
I like how they're talking about Byron. And I was, oh yes. As I was hoping, there were more hunts. Excellent.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Okay, so the next one's at 410. 800 ability points? Wow. My cleric's medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Let's see. Oh, this also reminds me, I have not been using. Oh, I have 930 ability points. I want to grab this soon. There we go. Because I'm thinking what I want to do is actually move Raging Fists to here. Basically have that be my gouge replacement. And then have these back in the original order I had them, so my brain stops mixing them up, but then also have Titanic Block. Because I like that way more than Remove's thing. And let's save. No, I haven't seen Wind Up yet. Now that I kind of have what I think is probably going to be my regular setup, I'll probably start saving up ability points for other things. Okay. For now, though, yeah, we have been live for almost 3 hours, so I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to stretch my legs, I'm going to get a snack and a drink, and then when we come back, I am going to take a look at what hunts we have. Because I like hunts. Hunts are fun. Thank y'all for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Also, you know, we hit one of our Jam in June goals today, which is freaking awesome. we did unlock crowd control of Sim City for the Super Nintendo, which I will be scheduling out to TBD. We are also 49 newer gifted subs away from our last and final Jam in June goal, which is me playing Celeste. We have today and tomorrow left to hit that. Can we? Let's find out. But for now, I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back. There will be more video games and shenanigans. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope you had a nice break there. I did. I just got up and stretched and I got a drink. And now I'm ready to play more Final Fantasy XVI. Hi! Hi. Hi, Brain Witch. How are you doing today? Hello. Welcome to I Can't Stop Playing This Video Game. Brought to you by I Can't Stop Playing This Video Game. Also starring I Can't Stop Playing This Video Game. It's a really good game. This game is good. Alright, I do have hunts, apparently. There are new hunts. I don't know how many. Let's find out. 1. There's a B rank. Okay. Thank you for the welcome backs. Hi, Movements. How's it going? Okay. A hill to die on. The B rank. Okay, the Valkyrie Desert. Dalmacia. Caravan's being crushed by a black boulder. A creature indeterminate in nature, but quiet, decided in strength. Size, strength, and spite. Okay. Yeah. Caravan's being crushed. So I guess on the road? Black boulder. Okay. Yeah. Not much of a hill, but at least you're dead.
How are you doing? Here you go. Think you can help?
I already did help. Oh! Oh, before I go do the hunt, let's go get my bracers. That was the other thing I was supposed to do. Hi, Hummus.
Who's
this took you a while to find? Oh, hi, Faust. How are you doing? Sorry, I said hi, and then I said Hummus's name because I was thinking of you saying that it took a while to find. I meant to reply to Hummus saying that and then say hi to Faust, but now I've just said hi twice, and now I've over-explained myself because this is who I am as a person.
Sorry, would it be?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it! Cool, Drake Slayer's bracelet.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Cool Beanerinos. Alrighty, so... This is the one called the Valkyrie Desert, so it must be here. Cool story, bro. Thanks! I'm gonna sell the movie rights! It'll be great! Then I'll be a millionaire, totally! That's how that works, don't you know? So, it's caravans. There's also the Northern Valkyrie Desert, apparently. but I don't think it's the northern one. It didn't specify that. Also, what's with the sandstorm? Is that just in the distance forever? I just figure if it's caravans, then it would be somewhere along the road that's not really a road, you know?
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook.
But then again, I also see nothing here, so... I don't know. Maybe it is more up north. I've actually never played
Ready,
Lightning
go?
Returns. We'll just see how far north the caravan stuff goes. Yeah, I do call myself a Final Fantasy fan. The only reason why I've never played Lightning Returns is I never finished 13-2. I just never got around to it. That's all. If you didn't enjoy over-explaining and over-explanations of the over-explanation and the meta-humor that comes from that, you'd not be A, neurospice to yourself, and B, following a plethora of neurospicy content creators. That's very fair. Hello, it me! I'm the spicy it me.
No need to ride from here.
So what's even up here, dude? Just the ruins of a town, I suppose? But it looks like there's more that way. Name 5 Final Fantasy games. No, Faust, if you're a real Final Fantasy fan, name 10 characters. And I swear, if your answer isn't Sid, get out of here. Sandstorm. Ooh, is that like an oasis? No, that's not an oasis. That's a goblin camp. Na 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 na.
Stay down.
Oh, I can't go through this stuff.
It's over.
Hey James, how are you doing today? What's the best non-main series? I don't know! How dare you ask me such an impossible question? I mean, Tactics is great, but what about Crystal Chronicles? What about World of Final Fantasy? What about Theatrhythm? Hmm? Dude, is there really nothing over here? Whoa, a salamander. Oh, there's one of those rock thingies. I found a rock!
No holding back. Too slow.
Whee! I still don't know what these are for! No one tell me. They're a mystery. Someday I will find this hunt, and on that day, I will murder it.
Let's go.
Okay, to be fair, Battletoads does
Fly,
have really
Ambrosia.
good pause music. Best pause music banger ever. Chrono Trigger's not a Final Fantasy, though. How can you compare Chrono Trigger to Final Fantasy? That's just not correct.
do, girl.
I mean, listen, like the Saga series, you could facetiously argue because the first 3 were originally called Final Fantasy Legends in the US. I would even give you an okay to be facetious and say Seiken Densetsu 1 because it was called Final Fantasy Adventure. But Chrono Trigger, that was literally never called Final Fantasy. That's gonna be a no. See, James gets it. Understood the assignment. Let's see.
Run like the wind.
Caution, my boy.
What the hell is this caution you're talking about? Yeah, see, I think the bandit's bed, isn't that... That's where I went out and, found those other dudes, right? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts has definitely got to be its own thing. It's just... There's a lot to unpack there. I'm gonna check this way anyway, just to try and be sure. I'm looking for the boulder! Some scorpions. Also, I kind of feel like the quest title, Riddle of the Sands, is a reference to Crystal Chronicles. Just saying. Ah! That's an Adamantoise. Found him! The boulder is no longer conflicted!
Well, Clive, it looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword. Too slow.
I see. Oh, we can't attack him from the side at all. Clever, actually. Oh, damn it. It was too far away. the dodge button, but okay. Bye-bye! No, the boulder is Avatar: The Last Airbender's legally distinct rock. Yes, it's boulder. Hi, Kel. Hi, Barry. Hey, Ancient Hunter. How are y'all doing? Ooh, 2 more Scarletites. Nice. Goodbye. Did it. Down to the hunt. Also, I hit my mic arm, so I think it's officially a stream now. Dunskies! I don't know if there's anything else I can build or, like, craft with those. Maybe eventually.
This is no good.
The finest fabrics, fresh.
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken.
Basically, I keep doing every side quest and hunt that comes my way, Barry. Also, Uncle Byron came to visit, and now we are hunting down Titan.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. My thanks.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Okay, time to go this way.
Let's go.
You found a hunt that's 11 levels higher than you? Whoops. You can do it, Rio! I believe in you! Yeah, I don't think we can redo hunts, as far as I know. But, I mean, there's always New Game Plus. I did hear that that exists. I think the A-rank hunt that I killed was like 9 levels higher than me? Maybe? He was definitely higher level than me by a decent amount. Also, I'm glad to hear you're doing great, Agent Hunter. Excellent. Jaw obelisk.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm gonna be really upset.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
I'm gonna be really, really upset if anything happens to Byron, because he's like one of the few things that's Clive has going in this game. Okay, that looks scary. I'm gonna go here first. I'm gonna go over this way first. Let's see if there's anything new. I don't think there's anything I can craft.
What do you need? A Sancfordian, dear.
Yeah, what about reinforce? Looks like we can't reinforce that other stuff. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
And?
You know, I guess technically you could craft stuff and then sell it if you were low on
Is it
gil.
business or pleasure? Go on then. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, I guess that's about it, huh? I want to buy more
Finished, are ya?
orchestrion rolls, but I'm
Sid's
concerned
going to find Cooker.
that I will spend all my gil on that, and then I will suddenly need gil for things. Yeah, I too do not feel that Uncle Byron really has anything to apologize for, Faust. I don't know what else could have been expected of him to do. Exactly.
How are you doing? Quick look.
It's like, yes, I literally saw my family and my
Always
land get
something in
completely
there.
fucking ripped apart. I would never be upset at him for
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
the way that he reacted to that. And also, I agree, Venom. He's probably done a lot more good keeping his head low and helping people that live in Rosaria.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Not everyone is a warrior born to raise an army and wage war, you know?
All done?
Damn, I'm 20 away from that. Well, I'm not reinventing capitalism per se. It's still, listen, capitalism is alive and well in Final Fantasy XVI. I had just been sitting here for a long time wondering, what can I do with all these crafting materials that I keep picking up from chests and monsters and stuff that I'm clearly not using on crafting any gear? And I just realized that's what it is. I can craft stuff that I don't need and then vendor it. Okay. I think I'm gonna save up for the limit break upgrade next. It took you an embarrassing amount of time to realize that wasn't a currency and you can unlock everything as you got enough. I think the only reason why I realized it wasn't that way, Scott, is that upon gaining access to that, I had already done literally every side quest available, so I immediately could get like the first two and just exclaim, "Oh wow, cool! It doesn't take my currency!" That's the only reason I knew. An excessive obsession with side questing. Sadly for me, there are none currently left. So you know what we must do. Go to Drake's Fang on the quest for more side quests by completing the main story. And hey, there's Kupka with his new hands. He angry.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Bro, that looked like a nice table you just ruined.
Out of my sight, witch!
Fucking rude.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart!
Wait, hang on. Who is this Royal Knight Lord Commander? Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waylid's armies. He accompanied his liege to Fort Zernitra in the Republic of Dalmatia to negotiate the provisions of reinforcements from the Royal Order of Knights. Ah.
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbord.
Harvard? He just tripped him?
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Oh, goodness.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Did you just pet him?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
I feel so bad for Hugo, man, because he's just getting played left and right.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Like, I genuinely feel bad for him. He has a terrible fate before him because he's just being played constantly.
Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Judas! Judas! What was that? That was the Lord Commander working for Ultima, Hummus. That's what that was. Which explains why he keeps calling us Mythos. Ugh.
Orcs.
Oh yeah, he was
bring them
very
fresh.
much in love with Benedicta Venom. I just feel sad because of the fact that, you know, he's being manipulated about it into the darkness. I feel bad because he's just constantly being manipulated by people.
How the hell did that happen?
Oh, nice, Rio. Congrats.
They spotted us. With me, Torgal. Taken over the entire mine.
Goodness.
Time to fight. So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Yup, exactly, Venom. That is one reason I am loving this game so fucking much. Just actually well-written characters. Not to say, you know, and it's like, I don't say, oh, actual well-written characters, as if, you know, oh, well, the other Final Fantasies don't have that. They do. That's why that's one of a million reasons why I fell in love with Final Fantasy as a series. Well-written characters. Like, fuck yeah, let me at them.
Stay down.
All the detail in this one, also a huge bonus. Making sure I didn't miss treasure chests. No. Cool. And it is through that door. Nice. I don't know, man. I'm just like so in love with everything about this game.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, hi there. Rude.
Stop!
There we go. It's kind of hard to pull those guys off from the top part. Oh yeah, honestly, I feel like the maps are just the right size. Gives you enough space to feel like the world is full, but also isn't just like a shit ton of empty space. Makes me feel like every corner I turn's actually gonna have something cool. And I'm super excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I can't fucking wait.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Yeah, I still need to play the Yuffie DLC. I actually need to upgrade my copy. My FF7 copy is actually on my old PSN account. So I need to figure out how to
this one.
get that.
How did it get in here?
Kick that guy's ass. Yeah, Zaljin. As long as you have the PS4 one, it's a free upgrade. But you do have to buy the DLC still, but you get the main game for free, which is nice. Because that still saves you like 30 bucks or something.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, I actually want to replay the full game too, just because I've heard the PS5 version is like night and day.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah, I've heard the Yuffie DLC is super good. I'm looking forward to it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
Spirits within. No, not this movie. No! The horror! The horror! Please don't make me watch it. No. Ooh, thunderstorm damage. Yeah, you just gotta... yeah, also have mankind fall through the fucking caves, Ed, right?
Seems we're
Also,
expected.
hi, how are you doing? Give him the chair!
So this is the power of Muthos.
Wait, did he say Muthos? I thought he said Mythos before. Oh good, everyone's dead.
Did the
You know,
Ox
that's
do
my
this
favorite
too?
part. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check. Is that worth good? Oh, 100 ability points, okay. You know what? Thunderstorm's really good, so fuck that. Damage! We're gonna take damage. Take damage. Just be good at the game.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here
What
for me?
isn't going on?
Or for him?
Ooh, I see a treasure chest. I'm gonna get you. We are a bunch of fucking nerds, Faust. You got that right. Hi, Yellow Jacket. How are you doing today? Yeah, I convinced my parents to rent Spirits Within Venom. Why did I do that? Spirits Within, no regrets. Fair enough. You know, I have thought about going back and rewatching it though as an adult and seeing if it is any better. Oh, Spirits Within was like a completely separate thing, Summer. It wasn't about a Final Fantasy game in particular. I've actually heard the anime was decent. It's really not, and the visuals are dated. What about the OG Mario movie? Like from the 80s with Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo? Sign me the fuck up, Scott. I love that movie. Dennis Hopper? Please. Yes, please. Abso-fucking-lutely.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your
That
doing,
movie
Ultima?
is just... It's beautiful. I adore it in the same way that I also adore the 90s Mortal Kombat movie.
No holding back.
Okay, that's new. I haven't seen the new Mario movie, but I've heard good things about it. I'd like to see it. I just didn't want to pay like $30 to rent it at home. That's Kingsglaive, Simmer. Kingsglaive is actually good, though. I actually liked Kingsglaive. I watched Kingsglaive and the 4 little, like, animated mini episodes before I played 15. I have never seen the old Street Fighter movie. I would like to. Oh, I went backwards. I will say, there is one bad movie that I will not watch again. I did not enjoy it, and that was the Dragon Ball Z movie. That movie was not good. That movie was not fucking good. Yeah. But I watched it with y'all. I watched it with our community. It was terrible, but it was funny. Yeah, at least y'all got to see me fawn over James Marsden's because he played Spike in Buffy. But we all got to be in pain together over Piccolo and... Yeah, I've heard Raul Julia is fantastic as Bison. That's why I want to watch the old Street Fighter. Blue's amazing. I'm glad we watched that one together, too. We stole
the heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I feel weird about that crystal. Let's take his stuff. Oh my god. Okay, Highlander's fucking great. That movie is so cheesy. I loved it. That's another one that I watched with y'all that I had never seen before. Oh, really, Hummus? Yeah, I haven't heard of that. That's dope. You saw the Dragon Ball movie in theaters? I'm so sorry, Scott. I would totally, like, by now, I absolutely would have watched the Street Fighter movie with the community on stream for the watch party. They just don't have it for watch party, which makes me super sad. It'd be such a good watch party movie. I love how we just kick the shit out of these guys.
That had better be the last of them.
Yeah, I've never seen the Double Dragon movie either.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka! Dude, no, that's not gonna solve your problems.
I swear to you,
no.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's seeing Benedicta because Ultima's fucking with his mind.
You got away from her. Benedicta!
were a vampire? Question mark? What? Why did that suddenly get sexual?
Oh shit, he's priming.
Yeah, this is a big problem. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I knew it would make Kupka angry. That's not the direction that I expected this to go.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay. Kaiju battle! Oh my god, he has no hands. Never mind, he has hands. Oh my god, we're so little.
Come on then.
Okay, hang on. Can I actually assign anything? I see. Because I still don't have, like, any tab abilities. I wonder if I had mastered some of those Ifrit abilities, if I could use them as Ifrit. No one answer that. Tiger Mama, you really think that a gun could solve this problem? Because I don't. This isn't a gun-solvable issue, okay? This man can fucking regenerate his hands. What's a gun gonna do about that? Also, that would be way less fun.
If you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. I learned what? Also, Titan, you're made of rock. How can you crack your neck? Stone's throw. Good lordy. Okay, Brimstone. Clive's learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase explosion size and strength.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ah, well, hey, that answers my question about those secondary abilities. Damn it, I pushed the button a little too late. Yeah, I keep being too greedy. have I been telling you for years? Don't eat your crystals. This is what will happen.
What the hell has he done?
Oh, that's not good. It's not me. I fear it. Are y'all just using eat your crystals right now? God damn it. I can't believe you've done this. Look at what you've done, chat! Look at what you've done! Now I have to fight Godzilla Titan!
It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Ah, God, that almost hit me. We get some fucking guard bobbles in chat. Now I'm playing Bayonetta. I noticed the boss's name changed to Titan Lost a long time ago. Also, his picture's different. Fucking dope. Little preoccupied with his kick-ass fucking Bayonetta shit. Oh, hell yeah, so can fucking hit me with this shit. Rip his arm off!
You're mine.
Fuck your arm!
One last time.
For good measure. Once more, with feeling! Ow.
Heads up, Hugo!
Ha! Get it? Because it's gonna go through his head. Spike!
It's past! And this day is over!
We fucking cleaved him in half. Oh! Uh-oh.
Die, damn you!
That's not good! myself out of range of that. Rude. You changed sides! Cheating! Okay, I don't know how that still hit. Dude! Fucking depth perception! Fuck! Oh my god, I hit that? I didn't even think that I hit that! Okay, I'll take it!
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal.
That seems bad. Clive, that doesn't seem like the best idea. Edward Rockhands? Oh god. I have such little health. This is so stressful. That was so stressful and fun. Shit. like Clive said he wasn't gonna destroy the Mother Crystal, and then like I said, bullshit. What a gorgeous shot, though. Does it have to scream? That's not good. Hello,
Is that
Ultima.
you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh boy. That's not good.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Oh no.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Hello, Emo King.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
So...
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
So are you also working for Ultima then? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Because he also called him Mythos. He's He's also calling Clive Mythos. I don't like that.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Hang on. Oh, it won't let me. I was like, hang on, let me check the ATL. Oh. Holy Order of the Knights Dragoon. Oh, let's see if Joshua actually made it.
Some medicine, my lord?
Don't mind me, I'll be over here in my feelings
I have
box.
salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yay!
Forgive me, Terence.
Happy Pride Month, y'all!
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Yes! They put gay in Final Fantasy! Thank you! Yeah! Can we ATL? Yes, Sir Terrence! Second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. His sword remains ever at the ready, should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terrence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the Dragoons' ranks. He and Dion are lovers. Aww. Yay! He's a gay icon! I love it! Yeah, I mean, Fang and Vanille were totally gay, but not, like, this is the first time that I have seen Square Enix just say bet and have an on-screen gay kiss. Good, 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 good. Yes, I need more of this, please. We stan this relationship in Final Fantasy XVI. Happy fucking Pride. I am just, I'm walking on a cloud now. I didn't think this game could get any better. That's right, Luna. Final Fantasy is even better now because it's gay. I'm so excited, y'all. Luna's excited too, aren't you? Yeah. Yay. So, hi, Baramon. How are you doing?
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Wait, what?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
So, is his dad dead?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Hold on. Can we get some more information about this? Is Sylvester dead? Or did he just...
What is it now?
Uh-oh. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Okay, we're fine.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Popcorn! Fucking popcorn, dude. Spill the tea, Joshua. God, this game is so good! Just... fuck, man! How is this game so good? Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna save first, please. Nope, I did not hear about that, Venom. You were calling Dion a gay icon for months. You never knew who right you'd be? Yeah! I'm so fucking excited, man! Bahamut's gay! Hashiaka! Bahamut's gay! I'm so excited! They had an on-screen gay kiss! The description of Sir Terence specifically says that him and Dion are lovers. Mwah! Hot fucking tear. I love it. And the Titan fight was so dope. It was so dope, Luna. know, roughly in the ballpark of like 200 million plus for a AAA game. I'm actually not surprised, honestly, considering the cost of making movies. Makes sense that it would just scale up from there, right? Honestly, I feel like probably the reason why Squeenix gave it the green light is that Yoshi P was in charge, and he's had such immense success with Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah! That too, Ashiaka! It was like, that's just part of Neon, he's just gay! It's not like a huge main story plot point. He's just gay. Perfect. I stan when popular media just fucking normalizes gay relationships just existing. Oh, I don't think that's... I don't think that was required to have the mature rating. I think Venom's thought about it being mature rated was specifically related to the fact that, like, no other Final Fantasy game has ever been mature rated, and of course, you know, it's Square Enix, it's a AAA game, they're putting a lot of fucking money into it. I actually did not know that it got the game banned some places.
All done?
You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
This is the part where if I were, like, a millionaire, I'd be like, fuck it, and I would literally just, like, buy a shit ton of extra copies of this game. just to, like, fucking extra support this choice. Like, I'm just really happy, man. I'm just so fucking happy that that's there. Also, no, definitely the reason why 16 is rated M for mature is literally a guy says fuck like 8 times in a row in the first 15 minutes of the game. There's also, like, naked people, way more cursing, it's extremely bloody. Oh, yeah, we also saw Clive's dad's head just get cut right off. There's blood on weapons. It's a friggin' cutting off Hugo's hands. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. 2 things. 1, considering that scene was in the game, and literally there was a segment of people that they could have sold the game there if they had taken it out, and they gave those people the middle finger. That fact, plus, it's just there, it just exists. I would much rather just be PMA and think that Yoshi P and the team behind this game just fucking wanted to have it, you know? The second part, I also honestly don't really want to focus on the potential negatives. I'd rather just be happy about the fact that Final Fantasy XVI literally has a gay couple in it. Can we just be happy about that? Let's just be happy about that. Fuck the rest, man. Hi, Angry Trees! Angry Trees! There's a gay couple in Final Fantasy XVI! Bahamut's gay! I'm fucking happy! Happy Pride Month! Happy goddamn Pride Month. Let's go for some hunts. Soul Stingers. E rank. It's like, you know, there's like, I feel like there's a time and a place probably for that particular conversation. Like, I'm not discounting that being a valid conversation, Faust. I'm just a fucking nerd on the internet who plays video games and cackles, you know what I mean? I just want to enjoy what I have. I just want to enjoy what I have here, which is me getting to be really excited about the fact that there's the Bahamut's gay, man. One step at a time. You gotta relish in your victories when you can get them. Empty Hovel Dalmechia for Soul Stingers. Okay, they're Vilekin in an abandoned village in the fields of Korava. Okay. Wow, also there's 4 hunts. 4 of them. Yeah, that too, and it's Bahamut. Like, literally, like, not like a sideline icon that, you know, like, only, like, diehard Final Fantasy fans are gonna recognize, like, fucking Quetzalcoatl, you know? And just, fucking Bahamut. Bahamut. Been in, like, every single Final Fantasy since there were summons in Final Fantasy. That was, Quetzalcoatl was the first one I could think of that was only in, like, 2 games, Algin, I'm sorry. Have I played Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Simmer. I love Dragon Age. I played through Inquisition once. I've played through Origin 3 times now, I think, or 4 times, and Dragon Age 2 twice. I've only played Inquisition once. Let's see. Greenlokian. I wrote this K so weird it's hard to read. C rank. Just off the sickle. Okay, Dead End Canyon. Into which travelers okay. Oh. Sickle. Road. Dollar Mill to Jaw. It's a long description. The 9 of Knives. Okay, now I'm getting some Final Fantasy XI feelings here. 9 of Knives. A rank. That's gonna be a toughie. If I could be the dominant of any of the icons in Final Fantasy, oh, what would I be? Alexander. Easy. Answered. Alexander. Terrence is cute. They make a cute couple. Hi, Alaire. How are you doing? Wait, is Bahamut in FF1? Is he one of the old dudes? Now I don't remember. Time to play Final Fantasy 1 again! Oh, yes! He's the guy you get the rat tail from that upgrades your class! That's what it is. That's right. Why Alexander? Alexander is my favorite summon in Final Fantasy because he is the holy element and a guardian, and also Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy, as many of you know, and Alexander is actually the guardian of the town Alexandria. And he is most often represented by a building / knight with angel wings. Also, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. I don't know, it's just something about Alexander always really stuck with me from FF9, and so he's kind of always been my favorite. Let's see. Oh, oops, I didn't actually write down the zone of this one, did I? Mechia. I forgot to write down the actual zone. This one's in the jaw of Dalmechia. Let's see. Road to Drake's Fang. I mean, if you could be a building with wings and magic time powers, Algin, wouldn't you want to be a building? Oh, fuck. An S rank? Woo! Location? Question mark. Goody. Due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we've lately been investigating, all working regions to be halted. Okay, fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. Great! Fun! Oh, that's the one they showed off at the event? Oh, I actually didn't watch
We've
it.
seen troops amassing at every border crossing.
I didn't watch it.
No surprises there. After Drake's breath.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Okay,
Best of luck out there, Sid.
For that, you got any side
Fancy a look at the
quests?
list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
Okay. Let me see about making a better sword real quick. Ooh, that's another good choice, Harley.
Clive. So, will it be?
it's not.
And
Okay, I guess I can't use that thing that I got yet. That's fine. I'm gonna go on hunts. Whee! You know what? For shits and giggles, yeah, for shits and giggles, why not? Me over here trying to remember where the ruins are.
Why did the chicken cross the playground? To get to the other slide.
Socks, thank you for 60 months. That is a long ass time. Welcome back. Hi, how are you doing today? Alright, here's the thing though, Venom. I can't blame Square Enix at all for all the marketing. For exactly what we were talking about earlier. They spent a fuck ton of money on a mature rated Final Fantasy. They gotta make sure that it sells. Granted, I'm in the same boat. I watched like the first trailer or two, and then after that, I ducked out of watching anymore because I was already sold. And I was like, you know what? I don't need to see anymore. I'm already gonna buy it. I'm good. But I can't blame them for showing off cool shit that's maybe a little spoilery in order to get people excited and interested in buying the game. I still feel like, even with what I did see, it's like, you know, maybe some of the super cool shit in mid-game.
Come on.
Like big Titan fight or something, people
Fly,
saw a
Ambrose,
little
time
bit
to
of.
fight.
But I feel like it doesn't spoil the context of it, at least, which is cool.
Sword on the ground!
Well, so far the game sold over 3 million copies in 1 week. Dope. That's great. Hey, chat. Where would you say... Like, I don't remember where in this area the ruins
No need to ride from here.
honestly. Like, I just legitimately don't even remember where the ruins are because my memory is bad.
Yeah.
I fully expect to get my ass handed to me. Like, are those technically ruins? These are technically ruins, right? Oh, what is... Oh, I just kind of wanted to point in the right direction of where there even are ruins because I don't remember. Hi, Kaisa, how are you doing? Yeah, I bought a PS5 for this game. 100%. See, I have a vague recollection of that quest. A vague recollection. You're tired, but oh, made a bunch of story progress today. Nice. That's good to hear. Like, I don't think. Like, I thought I remembered it being somewhere further up. Trying to remember. I'm trying to remember where I actually got that quest from. This is why I should write stuff down more.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, I remember it being, like, maybe slightly off to the side somewhere.
That'll do, girl.
This is the town. Oh, good! There's bandits in East Pool now. Yeah, I think I could technically check for past quests. Quickly, I'm gonna try it that way. You decided to get your PS5 for this and the FF7R sequel. Also very fair. Yeah, you know what? I think it might have been this way, actually. This seems vaguely familiar. I too, it's like, you know, my main reason for picking up the PS5 is definitely 16, but also very much so Final Fantasy VII R2 as well. I just like Final Fantasy a lot. Oh, no, that's a Werevray. Okay, so it's not this. Hi, Luna. Hi. Maybe it's that over there, though? I don't feel like fighting that. Ow, do you mind? I'm busy. I'm busy! Rude!
Good girl.
You almost gave away your PS5 a while ago? Oh. Well, hey, I mean, yeah, I'm glad you didn't either, because this game's awesome. That's definitely what I'm going to be doing later, by the way, Harley, is processing and eating my feelings. Yeah, I think it's this.
Back to
What?
the stables, girl.
Did not realize that I could attack things with the chocobo. Although, I don't know, because this is just like one house. And it was like a whole ass village, wasn't it?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Let's see. Back this way. Back through this thingy. Or, no, actually, hang on. I actually don't think that I want to go through this thing. I think I want to come over here where the Minotaurs are.
That'll do, girl.
Yeah. Say. This is just gonna be for shits and giggles, by the way. Cause I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Assuming this is even the right location. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out if it's the right place. I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Totally safe. Definitely not a big, scary boss arena. Yeah, that's definitely not what we're looking for there. At all. Oh good! It's an iron giant that's even worse. Oh, it's Atlas! Fuck me.
Relic of the Fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. I needed that. Nice try. Not good. That's better.
Okay, if we're gonna survive this, we're gonna need to use a bunch of other shit. Well done, Tom. Titan! Help me, boy. Now, Corvo! Wake! Oh Lord.
Come on! I failed.
Ow. Hey, that's the first time I've died in this game, literally ever. Not too bad, just that, like, second phase shit was really ouchy. Whew. Really? How is that the closest one? No, it's not. That's fucking not... Game? No. That's not... I'm just rolling my fucking save. Like, why would I even... Why would I even not just load my save? Yeah. Atlas is also 12 levels higher than me. And just don't get hit, forehead. Just don't get hit, forehead!
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then. Nice try.
To me, boy.
Nice try. Not good. Better already. Too slow. Well done, Tom. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, God!
Nice try. Not good.
Damn it! I definitely fucking pushed that button. Also, it would really help if my bird would stop literally just like fucking flying in circles around my head while I'm trying to do this.
Come on.
Fucking rude! Also, Ollie, please, I love you. Could you stop? Jesus Christ. Every single time I fight any kind of super boss anywhere, that's literally what I get is just my bird doing this.
Also, press this button.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you! Jerk! Please. All I can do is be nervous about you walking up to our cat. Just it's fine. Hey, I got 2 levels from that. I'm gonna go
Back to sleep with you.
lay down. I'm gonna save my game and go lay down. Ollie, go back, buddy. Also, Ajika, thank you so much for the 1-year resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Alright, y'all. I gotta call it a night at that.